I don't know how well it did. I know a lot of fans of this sort of gameplay were, figured this would be the death knell of an already pretty much dead genre. But I think it might have done okay, actually. Critically, it did pretty well. Good enough that we're playing it. Really bad things about it. Sold 800,000 in 2 weeks. Pretty good for this kind of game. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just the Switch effect and that it looks like Octopath. Like. Alright, well, let's get going on it because it ain't gonna be short. I'm gonna be going for the good ending. Or not the good ending, the true ending. I mean, I guess it's a good one. But that implies there's bad endings. I don't know much about it, but I have to follow some choices after like chapter 7 or something. From what I understand, it's pretty much the formula, the structures like Final Fantasy Tactic. I don't think you explore anything, it's just cutscenes and battles. Yeah, I did that and it's DLC. It was good. I liked it. Huh, you can actually turn off depth of field. I might do that. I don't want to like destroy the art style. It might be really important to have depth of field. We'll see. And another game that does not start at 100% volume. Classy. Oh god. Yeah, it was enjoyable. Good game. That was a nice follow-up from Sifu. I didn't have many complaints. Alright, this can be changed later. I would recommend for those who play tactical games before looking to take on challenging battles. Tactical game experts. Play on normal.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Myself micro-sized here.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Until
30 years pass. Now, A new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
The royal family. Auto.
Lord Serenoa?
Movie time. Pizza time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Look how the Japanese
Lord
sounds.
Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Benedict, the butler.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a
I'm
talk
actually
with him
curious if
after.
this has world map battle choices and stuff, or if it's like more Fire Emblem-y, where you just kind of just roll through a campaign. We'll find out. I know this has a lot of choices. But find out.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Artemis, nah.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze.
He's
Very
good.
well then. Let us be on our way.
So we get a cool butler fighting character. Is that our guy? Oh, there's a world map. Good. Selecting event marks on the world map will advance the story. 2 times a minute. That's main and sub. Okay. Sub stuff is temporary. Okay. Cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. Okay, so you don't just choose every turn. There's not like permadeath in this. So. Shouldn't matter anyways. Okay. HP recovery pellets. Benedict. Yeah, the art's nice. Serenova. Recruits. Weapon ranks. See if this has a pretty smooth tutorial, or if it's... I gotta get out my zodiac charts. And my job charts. We'll see.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
No sprites, what do you
Thank
mean?
I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady.
Like in the party
The
menu?
rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that would be good. They have this perfectly good art. Why not? Yeah. That was one of the problems with Octopath. Was their... Well, they have their own art. It's not like they're limited by technology. They could have character sprites to... Oh, maybe they want them to be emotive?
at last.
Emotive or
Finally, we
whatever?
can take a moment of
They
rest
don't want
by
to draw a
going
bunch
on
of different
journey.
sprites. For different emotions. But that would add a lot to a game that's like all story. Because there's only so much an in-game sprite I can really do. Especially when it's voice acted. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of great stories and, you know, Chrono Trigger and all that shit that it's just fine, right? But I don't see why they wouldn't have it. Why not? Done well, it can immerse you a bit more.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
It's like a small one, but I guess since they're moving all around, maybe they thought it looked
I much
tacky.
prefer it to being late.
Uh,
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire
who
realm.
knows?
We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage.
She
such
have
as
the
me.
Laputa stone. Yep.
You brought that pendant with you?
Now I wonder if this is gonna be like FFT, where
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
it's political fantasy, but then also like more mystical magic fantasy. It turns into it a bit more. It can full have, you know, demons and the monsters and all that. I'd be surprised if there wasn't monsters. You gotta have just generic shit to fight, but it could be that they're just war from the beginning or banditas or something. Dunno. Oh, Jesus. The rocks, man?
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Oh, I already got the banditas.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
Yeah. Crazy
The
Ramza.
winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
I recognize that, be.
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Voice acting so far is... It's alright. It's not like take you out of it bad or anything, but can't say much of it. I'm sold on much of it so far. We're only 20 minutes in, so if that. Alright, tutorial battle. Yeah, it was one of the better ones, wasn't it? What color was that one? Was it the black one? I don't remember.
What do you intend to do with us?
I've only used them all once. Yeah. That's a good one.
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Speaking of immersion, yeah. Voice blips and lack of voice acting is totally fine. Because if you have bad voice acting, it can completely warp, probably, an atmosphere, the feeling of a character, I feel like. Look at, like, Sufu. I mean, Sufu didn't have a good story anyways, but the voice acting was so fucked it, like, even though it had it, it, like, made it worse. We'll see. We'll see on this one, but I was imagining what it would feel like if I read her line or read the line of the stoic lady, like, without the voice acting. I would imagine a very different way of saying it, probably. In my mind. Which could be the wrong way, I guess, but...
I am without a doubt.
Yeah, Harlequin.
Have you
And you can get the idea of their character through dialogue, obviously. I mean, fucking book's been doing it forever. So... yeah, I think voice acting costs so much money that you better hope you're doing it right. Because it's something that can be a detractor. It can absolutely elevate. But I don't know, man. Sometimes, yeah, like a lot of VNs, it's totally justifiable to not have it.
And just who in the hell are you?
Conviction. There's three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take forms of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Shapes Sarah Noah's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his call. Now, from what I understand, to get the true ending, it doesn't matter until, like, way later. There's, like, specific choices? If you don't click those things, then you'll, like, be locked out. Let me double check. Okay, from what I understand, it's completely dependent on choices. The reason I would go for the true ending is I think there's more chapters in it. There's like a couple extra chapters in the game. So. And I don't think I'll play a 40-hour game twice. So I'd either watch it or... we'll just pick whatever for these. I don't know. I'm sure it'll morph the story in some way, but I think the actual true ending shit's different. Who are you? A band of common brigands from the looks of it. You need to know who to surrender now, but can resolve this peacefully.
two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl!
Wasn't
That
Trish
was
the name
supposed
of
to be
the
a
merchant in
compliment.
Octopath? It sounds like she might be the same VA. I could be wrong, I don't remember for sure, it's been a while.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt!
Exactly! You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King!
Travis.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
To arms, my lord. My
Stand
lord?
back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
I get
brought
the
this
bad
upon
voice
us through my
acting in
indiscretion.
Desua.
Pray allow me to help.
I almost
My
want
lady.
to. Can you like turn it off, man?
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
How important is that to this, to like the game, the voice acting? Because I mean, I'd rather play a better version with no voice acting. I mean, I'll listen to it a bit so I can understand. But it's like I'd almost rather play like an undub or I don't know if everybody talks about the voice acting, or if it's just like you and a couple other people.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later.
The
Now,
blonde,
I
blue-eyed
believe we
man.
have some lawless ruffians to rout.
The stoic, pretty boy. The Chad. Benedict's aptitudes in battle, unwavering support with a strategic edge, aids comrades with various support abilities, alerts the turn, alters the turn over his allies. Oh, that's cool. I like turn order adjusters. Pyromancer. HP. Cool. I'm hoping this is a comfy game. I wouldn't mind some difficulty, but solid story, comfy, fun maps, cool upgrades. Those are some things I would like.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard
Yeah.
lesson. You'll need more than numbers.
The
to
original
beat us.
P4 or you gotta specify since you had two different voice actors. Oh, the shitty one. Yeah. Docker.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Why did they ever change her voice actors? Because they couldn't get the old one for Golden's content, so they had to like redo it.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands
Just
to
pull a
have the
Tales of
run
Vesperia, man, where they have fucking Troy Baker and Matt Mercer just swap off every fucking other line in some of the definitive editions.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Higher attacks, deal more damage. But what about my zodiac signs? How do those factor in? Back attack, or guaranteed crits. Could get it in return? Okay. That's about what I figured then. The order speed, can you double people? I wonder. This is like Fire Emblem and shit, where you can double. Meaning go 2 times before. Or in Fire Emblem, it's you can attack 2 times in one attack. I think in Tactics you just maybe move 2 separate times, have a full turn twice. Surely that's possible. The ladder. The AT bar. Yukiko? Oh god, her sharp S's. Oh, jeez, I hate sharp S's. I don't hate people who do it, but I just hate the sound of it. That like ear piercing, yeah, snake ass. For sure.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Ooh, the lot of ya.
Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemy's range of attack. Movement range and enemy's range of attack. Oh, okay. This is in Fire Emblem as well. I think in the newer ones. Because I mean, you could do this in like any strategy game, but it requires you to like check every dude and then check all the spots, and it just takes a while. It's nice when they just have it. Well, enemies can attack the unit. Wait, what? Then movement range, but out of enemy's range of attack. Then movement range and enemy's range. Enemies can attack the unit. Wait, he's being attacked right now, but he's in a blue one? Or maybe that might be a purple one. But it like lights up blue when you touch it? It's kind of weird to have for this tutorial if that's the case. I mean, it'll make complete sense. It'll be intuitive, so. Red panels are your attack range, yellow panels. Area of effect for the selected command. Okay, that's all.
We do not
Standard.
take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
You'll pay for it. I'm gonna do the golden ending, but everywhere I look up, it's just choices, dude. Am I missing something? There's no grind required from what I'm seeing, but I'm not reading every choice, so maybe one of them has a grind? I'm a little confused. What I'm seeing, I don't make like a... There's like one thing I have to do in chapter 7, and then every few chapters is a choice.
Forward!
So weird that L is zoom in and R is zoom out. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so this is a nice thing about the art styles. I can actually turn it and see it. This makes it way more interesting in Octopath because it's an actual like movable thing, and you get to see the map. And love me some fantasy politics. Dude. So, are you telling me for the golden ending I have to have a certain amount of morality? Or are you sure? 'Cause I haven't seen that anywhere. Maybe I'm not looking deep enough. I don't want to like spoil myself. says the options are available regardless of his convictions. Oh, really? Okay. Well, what I'm reading, the golden route, it doesn't matter. It just ignores morality. If you do the right options. Maybe it'll matter in other areas? Huh. Yeah, I made a choice already and got conviction for it. So what, do you just do a little bit of everything? I have no idea. I mean, if it's gonna be a huge bitch and I can't just make choices, I don't want to like ruin the game's story just to go for this true ending. I'm fine with it just being choices that I have to follow. Like a P4 or something, but yeah. Nothing I hate more than balancing a bunch of fucking bullshit. Wonder if he can take this. I'm just gonna go in and see what happens. Looked up all the choices, I'm stuck at one and I have to grind. The Vaseline game? Yeah, I've always been iffy on this art style. I wasn't sold on an Octopath, but I think it's kind of nice here because you actually can like turn the map and like look around. Oh, so will you know it's gonna happen, Silent? Do you save enough or something? Yeah, I like it here. Octopath, it was kind of whatever. My thing is it's just like this super high depth of field, super contrast. There's something about it. Like things aren't like super clear against it. But on this one I like it. Because you can do free movement and stuff and it's nice. Chapter starts in grind extra battles. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't care if it didn't give me like 2 extra chapters in the game. That seems kind of like a big deal. And I don't want to do a new game plus in a game that could take another 30 hours. Yeah, I don't mind the art style, and I think when used right, like this is cool, like I said, because I can move around. It's nice, but I don't want Square to use it everywhere because I don't think it's like a and oh, what's up, dude? I don't think it's a like just an all-around every pixel-based game should have it kind of art style. They're doing it with Dragon Quest III, so I'm kind of worried like every remake they're gonna do is gonna be like that style. I think it fits stuff in the Octopath type of games. That's kind of just their style, but I don't want every game to look like this. I think it's cooler, yeah. They didn't have free camera? Yeah, it's nice for sure. Having played stuff like Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, the camera's a bitch sometimes, man. And this is a way they can leverage the 3D part of the game and actually make it cool. I like that. I mean, I haven't seen much of it, but I'd say so far I enjoy the art style in a gameplay way a lot more than Octopath. Oh, I think I have it set to fast animations. Oh, Vampire Survivor's being added? I'll have to play some Vampire Survivor. That game's so cheap though, normally. That was made by Platinum, but it was funded by Square Enix and published by them. Babylon's Fall. I might play it someday. I like a TP system. How you can use cool abilities more often. I'm getting into it. I'm getting excited to play it. I was kind of iffy on even wanting to start it today, but I was like, we'll get going because I got a lot of stuff I want to run. But I like these kind of games, so I think if the story's nice, please be better than Octopath's story. Octopath's story was so fucking just weak, and that was like a huge focus of the game. The story's nice, the maps are cool, and the gameplay's fun. I mean, it'd be nice. I don't mind a slow burn if it's world building and stuff. If it's just like nothing generic bullshit, then yeah. Yeah, the walls you're talking about kind of weird me out. I don't know if I should just do a little bit of everything or what, but I want to pick what I want to pick. So the whole idea of that's kind of fucked. I'm fine with choices, but yeah, convictions, I don't know. The items tab contains... Okay, we know. We got it. Delaying strike. 29 power. This dude's gonna die before he even gets a chance. Has less power, but it like drops the turn order. This dude already like last. Why would I do anything other than delaying strike? I guess to kill him in 2. Oh yeah. Weird. Seems like this, like it's less about making a cool choice and more about like balancing all of the convictions so that you can make your own choices. I get the other endings, yeah. I mean, I'd be fine with doing New Game Plus, but from what I understand, the enemies scale up in New Game Plus, which is cool if you want to just replay it, but like, that sounds like it's going to be another 30-hour plus playthrough. And I mean, well, maybe I would like it that much to do another one in a row. I just did a bunch of New Game Plus in a EO. I'm not looking to do another one right now.
Wait your turn!
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Make way! We're just trying to make a living here!
Press start to open the menu. But that was, I think, skipped me turn.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, I have it set to fast already and I need to change that. Too quick for now. I mean, I'm totally fine with speeding it up later, but I want to see the animations. Also, you can turn off depth of field, which I kind of like the idea of. I turned off the black corners. That was one of my things is... Yeah, I always thought the depth of field in these, or in Octopath, was like too much. It's just very aggressive. Cane Sword, Raging Beasts.
All for victory.
Delightful!
Yeah, I mean, bits of depth of field. I mean, it's like a photo, you know, it's like focusing on certain things. It's supposed to give it like a cinematic look, and Blue, I mean, in certain areas can be fine if you've got like our direction for it. But yeah, just having ass loads of bloom and ass loads of depth of field and motion blur. Just as like a standard, I mean. Not necessary.
Charge!
Double thrust.
My lance strikes true! Yes!
It's like fucking Johnny Young Bosch.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
Yeah, I don't think those are like inherently bad settings, but yeah, they're used. I tend to turn off motion blur and I turn off, you know, overkill amounts of bloom and stuff like that. Yeah, I need to start Fire Emblem. I definitely turn off motion blur and chromatic aberration. That one just sucks.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
Chromatic and aberration in a game that has no like specific crazy style, it's just like bleh. Like if you got some crazy colorful artsy art style, then whatever, right? But who might say fuck that? I mean, just remove the option to even turn it off at that point. Well, the idea of motion blur is when you look, you know, there's motion blur. I mean, you technically aren't looking completely focused, right? Like, there's a technically bit where if you're moving really quick, when you're in a car is probably the best way to, that's like the most obvious. Like, as you're moving really quickly, there's like blur. Like, that's, I think, the idea of it, but does that mean we want it? I'd rather just not have it in a game. like I get there's some kind of maybe realism there, but I don't know. I mean, you could use it; it could be fine, but yeah. I mean, I don't need it to be the human experience or something. Yeah, in a car game, it's really cool because you know you're going fast and it makes you feel fast.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I'll see if she gets wrecked. Yeah, I'll just make people sick.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace.
I fight for my user.
Flames, heed my call!
No. You get crystals, man. Okay, small boxes are automatic.
I'm a fool.
I'm a fool. Well, first you gotta be nobility.
Forward.
And you probably gotta be a Giga Chad. I don't know how your Giga Chad levels have been lately. Yeah, I mean they did say that you do get most like the chest after combat, but yeah. I guess they want that like Final Fantasy Tactics. thing where you get a little bit of stuff. You have to step on. Depends on what the loot's like, we'll see. Could kill this guy, but I'm not gonna kill him anyways, I think. So I'm just gonna do that.
Wait your turn! I won't lose!
Spoil secured. It can only be a straight line. You can do it from above, like below, but not above, I see.
It ends here! Did you see that?
He blocked it, dude. Lucky bastard.
Almost.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Yeah, it just depends on how good the bags are, I guess. If that'll be annoying or not. I ignored them mostly in tactics, but they were pretty strong, giving you a lot of skills.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let me heal your wounds. Rod.
Allow me.
This will help.
Chosen every 10 bags of conviction point. Oh. So that's how you grind it? Can you grind all of them, or is that just like a special one?
With the powers in me.
That bag's blue. I mean, hey, Core, at least I guess it might give you an advantage. But yeah, they have to end their turn on it, so yeah, that'd be pretty fucking. They'd have to go out of their way for it. Enemy struck with a physical attack. Any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically form a follow-up. Oh, that's a neat. That's different.
You don't stand a chance. Defeat is not an option.
At least you can attack and then move in this.
Wait your turn.
This is good.
I'm a fool.
Creature, surely. I mean, they're probably gonna be that character. The bandits that are around for most of the game, like some Team Rocket ship, but they end up being your allies by the end of it.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I fight for peace.
I need 2 for Scorch. I can't do it every turn. That makes sense. Her tome does a lot of damage though.
Leave it to me! Sheer goal! Be gone! From where shall we strike?
From where shall we strike? Better smack him with the button. She smacks good.
You've made a grave mistake.
Almost.
Have another.
No.
Ooh, no.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Let us pry
I
out
need
their
you in the
weakness.
body. The feisty redhead.
All for victory.
Ready for more!
The random grizzly.
I will end this.
I will end this. I'm smacking him. I want to get a buff to use these points.
Coming through.
Holy.
Charge! You don't stand a chance! Did you see that? You've left yourself open! For my kingdom!
Oh my god. This has to be Johnny Young Bosch.
Where shall we strike?
He sounds like Johnny Young Bosch.
Leave it to me! Did you see that?
Ready for battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I need 2 for that one as well. Yeah, the spear guy.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Or he's somebody who sounds really fucking similar to him, dude.
Allow me.
Alan Lee.
Much
Okay.
appreciated.
He sounds a lot like Johnny Young Bosch.
Let me show you what I've learned. We will make our ideals
Oh, she'd
reality.
kill him, dude. She didn't.
Damn. Did you see that?
My turn. My lance strikes true.
You little...
Did you see
Our
that?
strategy is superior.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here. To lead, I must grow.
I must
Damn it
grow.
all! This can't be!
Exquisite spoils secured.
Now what? Here!
Now they're treasure chasers, not
That
bandits.
works,
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Thank you.
For the future of House Wolford.
Shall we begin?
My house. My wolf fort. It's so weird. It goes. It's 65 with an arrow pointing left, and then 47 instead of it's just 47 to 65. I don't know why it needs to look like that. I'm just looking at their bars, man.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You monster. You're a fucking monster. She's resistant to fire.
With the powers in me.
She has red hair. Ayono cactus. I could have got the guaranteed crit. For some reason I decided I was going to put a spellcaster behind her.
Defeat is not an option. Parry.
Yeah, we're having fun. First mission.
Through this day, you bastards!
You bastards. I highly doubt they're dead. They got sprites. That might give me another bit of food though, I'll tell you what. I'm hungry. I'm weird about what's going on with this true ending, but
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
hopefully it's fine.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
What are they doing here?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Serona gonna be the most boring main character. His voice actor radiates
Your bride-to-be is safe.
plainness.
Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
The Duchy?
I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
Whoa.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica.
Sure it is.
Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford.
There's a fucking comedian.
Such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are.
Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Yeah, they're really good at their job, dude.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
He sounds very similar to Johnny Bush, but yeah,
Though
you can tell it's
you wouldn't
not
think
him
otherwise.
after a few more
I
lines.
suppose I'd best be on my way back.
What's that? Just like,
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
this is the way he sounds, man.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Ring of conviction.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
We'll see.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort.
I am boring Marth. Wait,
This is
Marth's already
Benedict,
boring.
trusted steward of my family.
He's just Marth.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
Like, isn't Marth supposed to be one of the most boring fucking Fire Emblem main characters out
You
of
may
like
think
all
this
of
is an
them?
odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
And it's time, man. Chop chop. What does the color of your hair mean to you?
I find your courage
Yeah, we had
more
one
noteworthy
earlier.
than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
I don't know if I should just
Far
try to
from
do
House Wolford
one of
values the
every
strength
kind.
and
See,
courage of
the thing
one and
is, see, I'm already being influenced. I didn't pick the first one because that's like the suave option, and I already did that in the last choice. So I'm trying to pick something different every time. Like that's the problem with like you needing to have a certain amount of points of everything to get the true ending, I guess.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost.
Like if I just want
I
him to sound
promise
like a
I will do all
fucking
in my power
pimp,
to
then
make
I
myself useful.
can't do that every time. Maybe.
That makes two of us.
That makes
Fortunately,
two
there
of
is
us.
plenty
You
of
can like
time for us
hear
to
his little
learn
fucking
together.
smile. Jeez, this guy's a fucker.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost
The hell you
will
wearing?
unite in marriage to strengthen the ties
Yeah, I don't
between
know.
their two nations.
Maybe. I'll have to check Cactus.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt
We're gonna
monopoly,
roll with English for
which
now.
continues even now.
'Cause it's better for
decades
people viewing
after
the
war.
game. but the voice acting's it's alright so far.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia?
The same with like Octopath is like sometimes a little hammed up or just kind of. Some of them are kind of weak, but like it was okay overall. The encampment. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll swap to Japanese just to try it out here in a bit. Yeah, I'm iffy on it. It's not like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 where there's actually some really bad stuff, but it's pretty generic. We'll find out. Selecting camp from the main access to Wolfheart's army camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Cool. Oh, this is a side story. Yeah, give me some of those, dude. The duchy. Take me to the duchy. And if these have gameplay.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to?
Or are they like just
explicitly
cutscenes?
told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
I explicitly told him I wanted him here.
Prince Roland shrugged off the king's guard and went on a little excursion.
Deep that'll be good.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of
The pink
Esfrost. Her prowess in
posse.
battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself.
The Dawn Spear, man. Are we getting into the Trails titles here?
Over there is Minister Exham Marshall
The
of
Blue
Holy
Man
State
Group.
of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the
Exham.
Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Also, let me check my controller back. How do you do that? I'll just do this stuff.
Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
You're tapping him. grab food here after this.
As the officially
sequence.
appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the
Archduke
second most
Gustdude.
influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With
That
all due
sounds like
respect,
he's trying to
Your Highness,
voice
the
act, you
decisions
know?
of another nation are their own.
You ever
To say anything that
like
might
feel that?
offend our new allies.
You can feel them trying to voice act. It comes across so unimmersive that it sounds like acting.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Yeah, a lot of world building. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, I like low fantasy just fine. I mean, you don't get a whole lot of that these days. I mean, obviously, like, I guess Game of Thrones was low fantasy, but
Honored guests,
my favorite
I am Franny,
video
Crown
game
Prince of
stories that
Lebanon.
were relatively
an
low
honor
fantasy
to
is still
welcome you to our kingdom,
FF
my
Tactics, so we'll
father's
see if that takes a lot of pages out
I
of
can
it.
assure
It
you
just takes a
we
lot of
have
pages
spared
out of
no
that.
effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle.
Did
where the
nobody
ceremony
say
will
or
take
do
place
anything or laugh at
whenever you're
all?
ready.
I imagine it's just it wasn't like supposed to be like that, but it came across that way because he's so uncharismatic sounding, and then he says a joke and then nobody responds at all. Just look at him. It's like that's my thing. Is like that. There's no way that's the intention of the scene, but that's how it feels because of the VA. Just because he has like zero charisma. He sounds like a good, maybe, like he'd be a good fucking sociopath.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease you went. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without
It's got weird spelling.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette.
Forgive me,
Huette.
truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Tournament arc. Already. Oh, that was just story. Cool. Don't worry, Corey. It's all gonna be subverted. Game didn't really stick with me. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, so far I'm fine with it. I think it seems extremely focused on the story, which is totally fine if the story ends up good. I'm iffy on the voice acting. I might switch to Japanese for a bit just to see. Oh, Trish. I'll be going for the true ending, I guess, to get all the content, but... What did you not like about it, Klitsu? Let's try... Japanese. To your dreams, your very dreams. Oh, you can actually move around. Why is this not a thing in this game? Maybe you do get to do this later. That's the Switch thing. HD Rumble. That's like the patented thing in it, isn't it? HD Rumble, because it can rumble it in all sorts of different spots. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty heavy into just the story, and that the story opens up way later. We'll find out. Of course, we'll be doing the whole thing. Portly Merchant. The finest selection of good. Yeah, I'm trying to do true ending the first time because I'm not gonna. I wouldn't want to like replay a 40 to 50 hour game if it's just like a slightly different ending. I mean, that's awesome that there is more endings. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people who like their 3 houses and all that enjoy that, but I don't know how wildly different they are. If it's just an ending thing. From what I understand, training has more chapters, so that was kind of the reasoning. Purchase items, accessories, and sell unwanted stuff. Recovery pilots, poison, sleep. Iron. Yeah, the storytelling in Octopath wasn't terribly good. I think it was its biggest detractor. I mean, the gameplay was pretty decent, and the level design was alright, right? I mean, the graphics were pretty cool. I was hoping in this one, since it's a lot of the same devs. Oh, you can even sprint quicker, man. Can you really not? Is it really not like free running around exploration areas? There's gotta be, man. You don't just do this and then not have it in game, man. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'm gonna eat that while we watch our next movie. In just a minute. Alright, get your popcorn out. God, there's an auto. Oh yeah, I turned it to Japanese. Well, the problem with Japanese is I can't like look away. Even for a fucking second. And I can't do auto. I hope it auto saves after stuff. I want English for when I'm eating food. I don't have to touch the controller. Yeah, we'll find out next sequence. Let's see how good the autosaves are. Popcorn ready. Jesus, Art Dink, fucking cry, man. We know, man. Oh, the quick saves are only in fights. Okay. So you do need to manually do shit. We might have to fast. Well, I could just skip the cutscenes. I don't know if I made that before or after. Okay. We're good, man. Oh, zoom out. Alright. Hello, Master. Eat my food.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you
Oh,
since
he
you
just
were
sounds like
knee-high
he
to a...
kidnaps them.
Never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
He's gonna die, isn't he, man?
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as
The nice guy. Maybe not.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
Hate the way you can
I
hear.
am aware
You can
that in
hear
all
his
of
smile,
Glenbrook,
man. I fucking
House
hate it.
Wolfort is second only to the royal
I hate it.
family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Serene smile.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
An old Japanese burst out in laughter for
My lord,
nothing.
your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Welcome. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind some world building and a slow pace to build like the characters and stuff. When your characters have like zero nuance so far because the voice acting's kind of fucked and it does all the stereotypical everybody laughs at awkward moments after a joke and wacky shit like that. Instead of like, you know, some people laughing or maybe somebody laughed a little bit before he did the joke, right? Because he had another one. You know, it's like little things like that make us feel like more real. Like that kind of stuff adds something, right? But yeah. It's just gonna be like nothing at all. I mean, I guess we learned who they were. That was the point of the scene. I don't know. Point is, I like slow burn, but yeah, it's gotta. Even slow burn has to have a point. Yeah. It's like I would say that Final Fantasy Tactics is, in a way, slower paced, and I wouldn't say slow burn at the beginning, but maybe a little bit. But like those conversations and all the politics and stuff is like interesting, or like builds the characters a bit. It's not just like filler world building.
As you are well aware,
That too.
There are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride.
That slows it
arrive.
down. Like I know they want to be dramatic and shit, but you also want it to feel like a real conversation and like have that level of immersion in like a low fantasy character driven political thing, right? Like it's another reason I feel like maybe sprites on the text boxes with like more nuanced emotion would be good.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
They should already know that, right? I don't know, I get maybe it's nitpicking. It's always wonky when exposition is like saying something the people there already should know. I feel like you could smooth that. Yeah, Octopath had that problem. That's why I have it on autoplay. You want it to feel more natural. And in a good autoplay, it's, you know, it's like a normal conversation. It goes immediately after the last one, or not immediately, you know, the right amount of pause, right? You know, like a couple seconds.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan
Like they let them do like a head nod first or
technical side of
something,
the
and then they
mining
talk.
operations. The holy state of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of
Instead
the
of doing it all in one motion.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with
Yeah, I
you
had that
before
complaint
the
Octopath.
ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honor.
Like it doesn't seem like a big deal on the surface, but like it adds up to like the immersion, right? Like those little things.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Where if you
Then once that stuffy ceremony
didn't have
is over,
voice
we can
acting,
get
you
to
just
the
go
real
through it at
highlight.
your pace
The tourney.
and probably fill in those gaps
My
yourself.
blood's already rush.
this is like how it is,
The
right?
greatest warriors from all the realm, clashing swords.
There is
From
no
Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lore.
lifting on my part.
And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
So I feel like Trails in the Sky is a good example of slow burn. Not even like all that many Gigano events happen in like the first game, but like the characterization, the little events that happen in each like town you go to, and the world building is like really tight, so it's like fun too. And then yeah, there's no like the voice acting is pretty decent in Japanese. But like that's a good example of like a really slow burn. I guess character focused story.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding.
I mean, we'll see on this one. I'm not like already laying in judgment.
Well, it's more
I'm just
than
kind of like
welcome,
iffy on the VA work a
The
bit.
royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
It makes it feel generic.
I reckon
and
His
odd.
Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Lord Simon.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its
Is there
toll
gonna
on
be
even
some
the
drama
mightiest.
where he gets like assassinated or something? We'll see.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Yep. Just a little break in the cutscene there.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
Father.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
This
Were it not for
VA
the
seems
efforts
very
of House
familiar.
Wolfort, the Salt Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
God, what is he from? It's so many things.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure.
Oh, it's
Pray rest easy.
it's fucking Igor, dude. It sounds like fucking Igor in Persona. And one of them, I don't remember which one. The boisterous daddy who totally won't die. He's so friendly and accepting. I'm just assuming everybody will die. I mean, that's typical low fantasy drama, right? Assassinations and shit. Modern American.
Thank you, my
The
lord.
BA works kind of.
I believe that in any
Okay.
journey, the first step is the most important.
Octopass was
Before we go
iffy too.
forward together,
I guess it's
I
just
should
par
like
for
to
the
know why you
course.
chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
It's just like we were talking about. That's like, if he's probably not good enough, when the fucking game is probably like 2/3 or more cutscenes, and like character-driven, low fantasy politics. But we'll see.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Sounds like somebody else too, man.
Pray forgive my insolence.
I don't know
And
what.
yet, I am set to
He's in a
marry
lot of
into a
shit,
mighty
for sure.
house of a foreign nation.
I'll look it up, but I'll find out if this guy
I should
dies
like to
then.
know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you,
Reasonable
listen well.
request.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
They should already know this.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the
Yeah,
crown
but you're
prince of
hotter,
Glenbrook.
so that's the reason, right?
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Is her sister's a fuck? Or...
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
Yeah,
could be cast
man,
away like
I mean, I
pawns.
couldn't say on the former. We're not far
Precisely.
enough, but on
Such
the
are
latter,
schemes of those who rule nations.
do that. The racism, yeah, true.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
There it is, man. But will he die?
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it was
Hurry!
once. For this reason,
Find out in
and
8
more,
chapters that he's being poisoned slowly over
as of
time.
this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
My son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Dude, the dots with the tapping sounds
My
so
decision
odd.
is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
The tapping is so bad.
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as
Somebody's just
beloved
fucking
by
like
our
knocking
people
on
as
the
you.
fucking wall or something.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use
What's wrong with the simple ellipse? Or just like a quick little sound effect?
Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
You're now the Godfather.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
Is he gonna die during the banquet? We get assassinated.
And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Busy and fruitful, happy days. Everything will be great after tonight's banquet. Hi, my son. I've been poisoned slowly over 10 years. My son. Just vomits a whole turkey leg up.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land.
A vein of precious.
United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty
An
from
ancient
the earth,
evil.
with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success.
Why wasn't this first?
Step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolfford. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2. Two arms.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister.
Welcome to beautiful Castle
Allow me to express
Wolffort.
my
It's
gratitude
music.
to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's
What is he
generous
running a fucking
adventure,
like
would never have come to fruition.
a fucking beach resort? This fucking song.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Impression? Is it weird right now?
And this is your son? As I recall.
He looks like a pussy.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Some cool cola. Yeah. Cola's pretty tasty.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Yeah, blood,
Indeed.
blood, we want
He has been
blood.
appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar
Cool
of sorts,
cola.
if in a different field, I am always
Nice name.
curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Yeah, it sounds like the most generic
He is your
shit.
cousin, yes.
RC
I
Cola.
see we share an innate
Cool
curiosity
Cola
for new
sounds like
places.
something you see on like RoboCop or some fucking movie where it's just like a joke about Coca-Cola.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations.
Personages.
Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Music. It sounds like it's like a like Price is Right song or something, or a fucking game show or like a beach resort. Yeah. Hey, exploration. Cool. I heard that this game didn't have this. I'm glad that's wrong. It's a nice way to spice it up. Obtain items, review mechanisms, terrain features that may serve you in battle. Oh, you can review the terrain, huh? It'd be cool if you could like mess with the terrain to like help you in a fight ahead of time or something. Hello, my sir. Of course. No, I don't have any questions about the joint mining venture, but you can tell me anyways. This mine will unearth a newly discovered vein of iron. I imagine there's going to be a war for this or something. Maybe there'll be ancient evil or artifacts down there somebody's gonna want. I wonder if there is going to be that element of like fantasy to it, or if they're gonna try to keep it strictly political. To truly respect Octopath Traveler, you need to have worked in the mining industry for at least 10 years and authored your own books on the subject. Yeah, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they all get used at some point. I mean, if they always got used right after, that would tip the hand of the story, so it's good that that's not the case, at least right away. But I mean, if they wanted to be optimal with money, right, you would use all of your maps. I'm really glad you can turn the camera, man. It's crazy that wasn't a thing. The fixed angles in Octopath were kind of... sometimes made the art style feel a little bit... Ah, yes. It seems so long ago, the war. We live in an age of peace. She's gonna be the first to get killed, trampled by a horse or something. Books. What were the names of the book series? And Trails in the Sky? Gambler Jack was one of them, dude. Read your Gambler Jack. Your Rose of whatever the fuck. The Scarlet Rose or some shit. Oh, no. You're halfway to it? Oh my god. I need to continue the Haruhi. If you end up getting through some volumes, I'll go for it too. Be a fun discussion. Peasant Uprising Army? Yeah, I don't know. They've not talked at all about how the general populace feels about shit. I would be expecting it more to be inner politics between different houses right now. Well, we've done one fight. It's definitely similar to FF Tactics. I don't know how much it leans into Fire Emblem and how much it leans into Tactics. Considering there's a lot of like preset characters off the bat. Couldn't tell ya on creating your own classes and shit. I think these guys have their own jobs generally, but maybe they can adjust or something. But the way you move around and fight is like Tactics. We'll see. The game's mostly cutscenes though so far. We've had one 20 to 30 minute fight, and it's about 2 hours of story. Yeah, which is fine with me. I mean, it doesn't need to be like Tactic or anything. But yeah, you know, just for the sake of recommendation, we're just talking about the game. It is in the same vein. It doesn't feel wildly different in the first fight than, you know, a Tactics or Fire Emblem. And it's got a few little tweaks it's shown a little bit. Oh. I just go here whenever I want. Oh, I can. I know I read my notes. Put in the War Chronicle. Hey, nice art. Marvels of Mozzarella. Fire Emblem on PC. Nintendo starts putting first-party games on PC. I think hell will have freezed over at that point. The Grand Duchy. Dark Deity. I don't know that one. Byzantium capital. A thriving metropolis of believers. What do they believe in? The goddess of salt. Okay, I like their salt in this universe, man. It's a cat. And salt is an important food item. But too much salt. So you don't have to worry about going to the wrong area in this because you end the exploration when you want. That's nice. Good day, stranger. Yeah, salt them up. Comfy, man. A cat nap, if you will. Why is the text box shaking? Is she pissed? I gotta put a lot of info. Yeah. They just fucking raised our apartment prices $100. We still have a grandfathered in price, so it's cheaper than anything else out here. And cheaper than anything else in this apartment complex, but that was pretty big, man. And my brother, like, good god. It's a massive increase. Share the weight of your duties. I don't want any help. I can do it all on my own. Money. Ah, that's what the Lord does. He goes into his villagers, his people's homes, and takes their fucking money, man. Like, should act like a proper lord out there. That's good. It comes with the necessities. We've lived in some where we have to bring our own, but most have them. Yeah, I'm collecting taxes forcefully. How'd you describe your town? Is there monsters in this though? I wonder, because I mean even Tactics, Fantasy Tactics, which is very low fantasy, has like an element of monsters and stuff, so that to spice up the gameplay and have like other enemies and stuff for travel and the use of like a Beastmaster or something, just for fun. Coin operated. Yeah, not ideal, but at least it's on site. Yeah, we have one here. My god. Lord Dragon. How do you get into this house? How do they get into their house? There's no entrance. Look at this house, dude. There's no fucking door in this house. Maybe you go into the, like, woods back here? That'd be kind of comfy. Problem is all the kids could just climb on top of your house. Man. I didn't know you got some tats, man. What'd you get tats up, man? Should draw like a dick on your ass or something? Or is that more serious? I'm guessing they just have it like that so you don't enter homes with no doors, but they should just say they're locked. Oh, cool. I remember, do you have a lot of tats? I thought you didn't have as many or any. Or maybe you have one? I don't remember. Ah, cool. I don't know if I'll get any tats. I got no problem with tats. I think they can look really nice. I don't know if I'll get any. I'm a cheap bastard too. My dad has a lot of tats. They're like the work kind though, right? Where you wouldn't be able to see them, but it's pretty cool. Oh no shit. I guess every business would have some kind of sale, huh? 25 is pretty cheap. You have to like pick from their list, or do you like come in with your own shit? For 25 bucks, I feel like it's like a pre-done one with like a certain amount of work. Maybe you could do like a full back tattoo for 25 bucks, right? Oh, cool. I'm glad that the items flash. I don't need to check like every little thing. I mean, I am right now just to make sure, but... Nothing amiss, Mila. Nothing amiss. Milord. I already went in here, right? On the notes? No. I think we're good, man. App-based? Oh my god. The last thing I need is to go to a laundromat and have to have more shit installed on my phone, and then yeah, put cards on there like unsecured apps or load cards up. And it doesn't work. I mean, I get wanting to become more modern and streamlined and have stuff for your phone and all that, because a lot of people don't carry coins. But like, you gotta do it right. It's like I went to, there's a Chinese place that me and my mother went to. Or, was it Chinese? Oriental Express was called. It's just kind of, I think, like a general catch-all for a lot of Asian foods. And they remade it. And like, they don't have menus. You have to like, use like a QR code, and then like the website doesn't like work and it takes too long to load, and you're just like, I just want a fucking menu, dude, to know what the fuck you're selling. And then they up the prices by like a bazillion. It's just like, I get wanting to modernize or appeal to a younger audience who's on their phone and all that kind of thing, but like, could you at least have it work? You know, like, you don't just do it, like, it has to work. And it's a lot easier to get paper menus right, dude. You just fucking print them. It's over. That's all you have to do, laminate them if you want to be crazy. The government's heavily tied, went with me and got two as well. A Bible on fire and a coffin. The Bible. I think we're good here. I've been hearing about COVID, or not COVID, QR scams. Or there's like certain, like, people will like paste their own QR codes on shit. And like upload like malware or something to your fucking shit or some bullshit. I rarely have used QR codes. More of a pain for me than anything. I mean, I get the idea of them. It's a quick way to just open up something, but don't know. I think I've done more QR codes through my computer onto my phone, like for like security stuff. I don't know how widespread those kinds of scams are, but at the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I
am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have
Just
heard
a washing
much
machine.
Of your ingenious contributions.
You got a
to
dryer
mining
too,
efforts.
or
I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
you hang dry?
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
Oh yeah, Gordy. Well, that act definitely, I imagine, adds some value. Makes it easy for people to wanna. Makes it more convenient for people. Bite the bullet real quick. What I have to do is spot a washing machine and dryer, but we have to rent them out, and the company's always short on washers. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky out here. Like I said, I've only had a very few places that didn't have them already, and some of them we've replaced. Like when I was at I think when we were living at the house, my friend bought a washer and dryer there, which he uses at his house now. But most places out here have it already built in. Yeah, I hate having to hang dry everything. When I do laundry, I have so many clothes. I just wear like everything until I have no clothes left, and then I fucking wash them all. The first people who did Guardian. Yeah, they say the market's pretty crazy right now. Isn't it more of like a seller's market though? I mean, of course, people still gonna need to buy houses. Only 4? I don't have like a... I'm not like some fashionista assload of clothes, but I mean, I've built up enough over the years, I guess. I do a lot more than that. Yeah, I mean, I respect the minimalism for sure. I just wouldn't want to do laundry every few days. I need to do laundry right now. I should probably, when I'm done today, grab my basket and throw some shit in there. Yeah, Gordon. Sounds like the kind of thing you want to be kind of moving on. You got a pretty good deal already, so.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Lila's starting shit, dude.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend
Backed
our
up by
land
Daddy.
and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The common folk.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
The salt.
All those
What
who
is
may
it in
require
Dune?
Not just those lucky enough to be born
What is it
within the
called?
borders of our holy state.
The spice, man. The spice. The salt and the spice. And everything nice. Yeah, spice.
You agree with me then?
So that's some entertaining political conflict stuff.
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of
You
the Hierophant,
fucking religious
is
fanatics. Where's my fucking... Where's my
But
dialogue
perhaps
option?
This joint mining
Fuck
venture
you,
of
religious
yours may lead to the
fanatics.
change you seek.
Indeed, we must
You
set our
fuckers.
gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a
Music
new era.
stops.
Yes, Father.
Well, music's back. I was expecting. I'm waiting for him to just fucking keel over at any minute, dude. Music stops. You have like special shirts, Manok, or something?
Father spoke not a single word to me today.
Sounds like when you get a shirt, it's probably a
Before
big
long, I
event.
fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
You
Father has a
fucking
kingdom to rule,
commoner.
a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
Oh,
And what of his
Froggy.
subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Old Franny. Mr. Evil here.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them
Ronnie's
well when
voice
you can,
actor is
but
shit,
be ready
dude.
to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Oh, fucking Grodd.
Enough of this.
Shut the fuck.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow after all.
Punch shit. Brother. Wow, her voice actor is really bad there. It's supposed to be like a. Well, either she's calling out to him or just kind of saying brother, you know, quietly under her breath. It sounds like she got fucking interrupted. Brother.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
Sir Maxwell.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Guessing that's our next battle.
That would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner.
The masked
Even
man.
So, I have no doubt you've held
The
your
masked
own against
man.
him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Fair game. I can't help but compare the pace. And yeah, like Cactus saying, this the conciseness and stuff of this, and so Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, Cactus was talking about Fire Emblem, but FF Tactics is very political too, and it gets fucking rolling, man. Like I said, I'm fine with the slow burn, but there's slow burn that has purpose, right? Some of this, like that. I mean, that builds up, you know, his relationship with his brother and all that stuff there, and it's fine. But some of this political stuff, I think it's just the dialogue, man. Like, the idea of the scenes is fine, but a lot of the dialogue is just, like, really slow, like we were talking about, and the voice acting feels kind of unnatural, so that kind of hurts, you know, immersion and any kind of nuance in the, you know, in their personalities. But we'll see. Vandal Heights. I gotta play Vandal Heights. Love me some Tactics.
Now that's what
One
I
of
call
my
a
favorite
feast.
Final Fantasy game.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica.
This
He
guy
is a
drunk?
good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I feel like a emissary
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
would be able to control his booze But I mean, whatever. If it makes it more fun, I don't give a fuck. The idea of an emissary in an extremely tense time, where they've only not been at war for like 30 years and they might be at war soon, it's just fucking wild with this booze. Seems like maybe they should have hired somebody else for the job.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity in kind.
No apologies are needed.
Or is that really bad voice
I am
acting?
happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
I am happy.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Hey, nice man. Limbered up, ready to roll. Well, hopefully it's a smooth transition back. Are you looking forward to going back to work, or? I imagine walking's probably you're looking for that, but I don't know if you're stir crazy. I guess is the better question.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm sure it'll come back quick. Once you start walking around. Yeah, understandable. Self-sufficiency feels good, brother.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
His invention.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, do
really
not
trying hard here.
would be an affront to our newfound allies.
I can barely focus on what they're saying because of the fucking voice acting
Or
sometimes.
have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
Yeah, Igor.
In any event,
It's interesting going from something with really solid pacing and like a story told purely for environmental storytelling to something that's like probably a little overwritten with like kind of iffy execution on the voice acting. I don't know. It's like the thing, it's like in a fantasy, like in a different world, of course you got to do world building and you've got to, you know, build up all the characters, especially in a political thing, you know, it's a lot of small movements and you got to understand which side's coming from where. And it's fine, but you can still do that very well and tight. And it's not that this is like fucked. I definitely think it's the performances that bring most of it down, but like the idea of this scene isn't bad. It's that it's like, yeah, it's just like the characters aren't all that interesting, the dialogue's not all that good, and the voice acting kind of sucks. Like if, you know, it was tighter, they mix the scenes together better, and maybe then it'd be okay, I don't know. Yeah, and that too. Yeah, I mean, this fucking... I mean, it is a game with gameplay, not a fucking movie. You can have both. That's the beauty of a game, is you can meld them, right? But I'm sure it'll have more gameplay later than earlier. We're just getting started. It's like Cactus said too, they're really fucking slow talking, and we're doing like all the voice acting, so I'm not overlooking that, but I like to see a political game that hits on technocracy. People say that creates an abomination. I want to see a full-fledged government entity. What exactly is that? It's like a government, or like a people ruled by like machines or AI or something, or I don't know much about a technocracy. Sounds cool though. Oh, government or control society by an elite of technical experts. Ah, I gotcha. So the government's controlled more by like the scientists and engineers and stuff. Yeah, that would be interesting. It definitely have to be made or written very well to fully like flesh out what that would be like and how that would be like different. I don't know if it would just be like those like fantasy things where it's like a small kingdom that's like fueled by one person's just kind of whims or something, right? Like, oh, we just want to create these things. He just wants to create these things and everybody's kind of like works to do that, or if it'd be more... Well, I guess there was a game. It's a small part of a game. It was in Trails in the Sky 1, where it was a city ran by like inventors and engineers, and all of their commerce and everything was like fed back into creating more shit, and like those people ran the city. And it's not like super highbrow shit, but I guess it could be something. Yeah, that'd be cool though. It's like, I feel like I've seen that kind of stuff, but it's usually like some kind of like small kingdom, and it's more like some kind of like crazy tyrant who has a bunch of like tech that like lords over everybody to feed his thing, right? You know?
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young.
Or it's like a normal government, but they're like big export, or they're big like
are frail,
economic thing as their inventions, so it's like kind of similar, but it still has like normal politicians instead of like the people making it or the people running it. Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you, brother. Preach. Preach, preach. I'm sure it exists. I have no idea though, man. There's so many fucking games out there. Entire movie's length? Yeah, okay.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
Jesus, this guy, I'm getting some House of the Dead 2 vibes from this motherfucker, dude. Only I can control the live stream. Let me see if I can find that. Goldman, dude. The life cycle, that's what he says.
The AMS. Time they made a move. It's been a while, hasn't it?
This guy's not as bad as Goldman, but it's still... Let's get a little break and listen to some Goldman quotes.
My friends from the AMS, it's me, Goldman. Everything's set. All we need to do is wait.
See him?
Where are the good ones, man?
People of the AMS, I am Goldman. I don't care if you people try to get in my way or not. In time, you'll find out who's right.
This game's so good.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry, friends. You've come. Friends.
Yeah, his laugh's so
the
good.
The door of fate shall open.
The door open.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Goldman! Do you know what you're doing?
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
There's music from the
Man
game.
committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle. Show yourself, our new ruler, the Emperor.
I wish we still had English voice acting this good, dude. Freaking dude. We don't need to see the Emperor, dude. I want to see fucking Goldman lions, man.
Goldman!
Friends, it is not over yet.
Is that all you have to say?
In time, a successor will come. Farewell, friends.
I love fucking
It's
Goldman.
finally over. I'll go on fighting. As long as we have the will to live.
Yeah, this is way worth
Goodbye,
thought-provoking.
Goldman.
Goodbye, Goldman. He's like, fucking just hit the ground, dude. If you haven't played House of the Dead 2, you need to. You could play Typing of the Dead 2. It's great. Pretty sure that's just an abandonware game, so you could just go grab it. The PC port. I played it for So Bad It's Good 2. It's awesome. I have it on Dreamcast with light guns, but I don't think the light guns work on anything that isn't like an old like tube TV. Triangle Exposition BTFO.
And I would write yours next to it,
And we're
my
back
dear.
to this, man.
Pray,
come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
The poison,
Trigan,
dude.
are you quite all right?
Oh, somebody's got to die, man. Is his glass poison?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Go sleeping, man. Shame. Thought we were about to
It
have
would
some
seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
action.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone
Yeah, Cora.
that we must set
Not
our gazes
wrong.
to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
I'll take the poorly voice acted
We are
drunk
of
guy
the same
over
mind in that regard, my lady.
Bland McBlandington.
Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
I'll fucking ease your burden, buddy.
Call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his
Yeah, I think just a lot of it's how they talk, man. It's like the dialogue and just how they talk. Like the idea of the scenes, like yeah, it's fine to set up how her family are pieces of shit to her, and like who this guy is and what he wants to do, and how important the mines are, and that he's like an inventor. But it's like it's told so slowly, and such meandering dialogue, and the voice acting so fucking just middle of the road that it just makes it seem so dry. I mean, maybe when things get kicked in the ass, the sheer events will rise above the execution, but yeah, Quill.
Benedict. I thought I might
I already
find
had
you
your
here.
grave dug up for you, buddy. Just fucking knocks him into the grave.
My lord.
Is it the wife?
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My butler.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Well, it's pretty convenient he's already in the
Do not bother,
grave.
Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly.
Not even
I will
old,
live
he's
to serve your son
like
until I
perfectly
breathe my last.
like dark hair and
Did you
everything.
hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Next episode, please. Fucking hell, man. I said that maybe we'd watch movies today, but I guess we did end up start watching movies. Let's go.
My beloved
Go
son,
watch something in the
Serenoa
Discord,
will
but here
oversee
we
the
are.
matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Right on.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
Is that like a bear
My
rug?
son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being
Music's
now
going
falls
pretty
on your
hard.
shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart.
Yeah.
To that end,
I imagine, yeah, I mean, the direction's just probably like
together
really
you possess
weak.
a wealth of experience.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem is, I guess since there's probably just so many lines, like, they didn't want to cough up the time and effort to like really direct some like solid line. Maybe it's just the dialogue, the script, I don't know. I mean, it's all sorts of things, I'm sure. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I just think in a more character-driven, more small-scale political thing, you really gotta have like solid interactions, you know, voice acting that carries like I said, some nuance and all that. I mean, you don't have like, you know, body language or anything, right, with the sprites and stuff like this. So it's like, I would have probably put the fucking voice acting through a few more ringers, man, but yeah, I'll try the Japanese after this. I mean, at least that I won't be able to tell if it's dog shit, so maybe my mind will fill in the blanks.
As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same
Yeah,
time,
just like
I would
Octopath,
be
it has
a fool
that
to not
2-second,
seek
like that
guidance
second
from those
pause in
more
between
traveled
every
than I.
line, as well as just being generally acted very slow. And since it's so similar in that respect, I gotta wonder if like maybe it is just the direction. I don't know anything about these actors, and some of them seem fucked, but it's like so everybody's so consistently just whatever. But maybe it is just like 2 takes and fucking just like zero direction for what they're supposed to be doing, and they just call it a day.
For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on
It'd
you.
be one thing if the story was just like a little bit of something in between, but it's like everything right now.
Well
My
spoken,
back.
my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Yeah, I think the speed of it,
7 of them.
like the time in between the stuff and just the general slowness of how they speak, yeah, that's definitely like a direction thing. It's dramatic.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest, where words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts
Yeah.
and make wise use of them in times of need.
I mean, if your pixel sprites aren't going to be very expressive, and your voice acting is not going to be that expressive, I mean, you gotta, yeah, something would be good, right? Like, why not have, like, yeah, the actual sprites in the text box? That'd be fine. We have the technology for that. They have sprites. Trish! They would have to draw them with more expressions, but I mean, can there be that much budget for Square? VN can do it. In a game that's almost all story.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
Beach.
We await your orders, my lord.
We're gonna start a war with everyone.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
May this ceremony be the first of many occasions ahead of. The charismatic leader.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint
You guys remember
mining
Final
project
Fantasy
and the
Tactics?
tourney on the horizon, the
I
Wolfforts
remember.
set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
For some reason when I'm playing this I wanna reminds me of Radiant Historia. Even though they're not even like similar.
So Lord
Other than
Simon
being
will step
RPGs.
down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch
I
eventually.
think it's because the main character is such a whatever that it makes me think of like good main characters, and then I think of Radiant Historia because it's a really cool main character. There's a lot of agency and is intelligent and shit.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalys.
Must you make me
Oh,
repeat
I thought
myself?
the king died, dude.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
The only conflict is like high school drama.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive
Like,
me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, really hardcore racism or just, like, irrational shit like that, it definitely has its place in a, like, low-scale fantasy thing, but it's, like, the first bit of conflict we've seen, other than that really light bit at the party. It's just a bunch of fucking, like, fucking high school drama fucking lines, man.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Gustadolf.
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
They at least got the main character to have anything going on. I know you have to pick options for him, so maybe they want him to be like self-inserty, kind of boring, but fucking hell, he's like a robot, man. Says the smithy's available. Is that in the encampment, maybe? Find out.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on
maybe
three
that was
pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of
What if this had
gratitude for
less
all
gameplay
who supported this grand
than
venture.
Udawara Rimono? That has like maybe 16 to 20 battles max the entire length of the VM. Wonder if this is like that, man. I'm sure there's like side battles though. Maybe there'll be big chunks of
Particular note
gameplay.
is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered.
I mean, I get it. You can't just have like fights everywhere. You could have had us travel on our way to this place and have like bandits or monsters, wild animals, and that could be a good moment to like bond with Frederica and learn about her stuff. Maybe you were traveling here with the drunk guy because we're going to the same place, right? Maybe that's where he's drunk and that's where he reveals everything, and then there's like a fight and it shows that it's a dangerous world and there's monsters or there's something and then bandits, and then you get the same exposition but then there's a gameplay. that's how you slide it in, but with a purpose. The game is we are done playing the game. I might have to take a break on this one. Not like a break like dropping it, but I don't know if we'll do a giga stream of this today. I mean, I already streamed something today, so.
Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Might just get it off the ground tonight. And
Lord Serenoa is
Jumping
smiling
hard
from
tomorrow.
ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin.
what's gonna tip the
Step
conflict
forward,
now?
Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior.
Will it be during the tournament or after the tournament? The tournament sounds like it's gonna be the next piece of gameplay.
I would take the measure of this man.
Oh. I would take
Now
the
that
measure of this
foundations for
man.
peace have been laid, let us be
Okay.
stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, 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 here.
Will any
It
among
just
you
feels
prove
so
a match for
unnatural.
our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
Like he's supposed to be making like a little joke and then everybody's supposed to laugh. Seeing how each person would laugh or not laugh and that kind of thing, and like how they laugh. And it's supposed to have some kind of atmosphere. I don't know, man. It's just like it just feels so fucking just like textbook, man. Like they wanted to just write a fucking low fantasy political story, and this is just like as textbook as you could do it, man.
I very much
Hitting
look
the
forward to
basic
finding
beats,
out.
man.
Until then, help yourselves to our
The
hospitality.
king makes a joke here and there, and they're having a little fucking eat up and all
Until
that.
final
and
preparations are complete.
There's got to be a few different houses, and they're gonna Something they're fighting about. It's nothing like conceptually fancy. That's why it's all on the characters and the execution, man.
Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
I think I'm just
Will do your father
babbling.
proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you
Shut up,
are?
Huguette.
Apologies for not introducing you
They've
sooner.
entered the 3 hours.
This is Huguette of the Kingsguard.
Three of them.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent
I'm
it.
fine with 3 hours of cutscenes if
pleasure
it's
to
like
meet you,
good,
Lord
right? I mean, I read VNs and shit, man. If you're getting into a game called Triangle Strategy, you expect a bit more gameplay, and if it's not gonna have it, then we'll at least have a really tight fucking story. Yeah? This is the kind of story that's threaded between a game with probably really good and often gameplay, right? Like some kind of weak story. Repeat for 3 hours. Try 30 plus hours, brother. Please look forward to it.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
Ah, Prince Roland
I
has
shall
told
see
me
that it is
much
so,
about
my
you.
lord.
I can see he is a good hand.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field. And today
we claim victory.
Huzzah! What is this? What are they showing me here? Is there some kind of gameplay in this? Is this just like lore? Whoa. Can she jump up? That's cool. Could be unique. I mean, I like the idea of each person having extremely unique ways to handle battles, and then the battles, in theory, being tailored towards that and balanced around it, and the stages being designed around cool usage of each person's individual ship. I mean, free customization and having like build your own class is awesome too, but the idea of having something a bit more streamlined is cool if they balance it right. To tailor it right. Well, it's time to explore and listen to dialogue. My fucking God. Game should have came with a few lines of fucking coke, man. Yeah, I guess this is gameplay. See, that's the thing is like, oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Unlocks more stuff. Like, think about sleep recovery palette, dude. Give me one of those, brother. Think about like Trails in the Sky, right? You could go for like 9 fucking hours probably without fucking gameplay on that. But it's like good. It's fine because the world building, the characters, and the dialogue is like tight. Sometimes there's not even stakes, man. You're just fucking traveling or something, right? That's why I say it's a lot on just the dialogue and the delivery and that kind of shit. It's not like this is like abhorrent, like disgustingly bad. It's just like very flatlined. You learned about the Ministry of Medicine. I like the idea of unlocking shit and then like having. It'd be kind of cool if it was a game where it's like you're like kind of weaving your way through some kind of like low fantasy political thing. And I guess that's kind of what this is supposed to be sometimes, but they went harder into it. I mean, I guess you go play like fucking Crusader Kings then, but you know, something in like an actual like a narrative format. Like they work the speech and the research and all that into it. Sounds very niche and probably hard to pull off, but it'd be cute. Dude, it's shaking again. No, it's not. Weird. It's Dragon. Honestly, yeah, like expressive sprites would probably do a lot of heavy lifting to give emotion to the dialogue. Like obviously, just better voice acting would do wonders. Or direction or whatever, but like having some kind of visual representation of like maybe what they're feeling might offset some of the dryness of it all. X-Harm. Okay. Junk on my glasses or something. What's the gameplay cutscene ratio or gameplay like the battle to not battle ratio for like 3 houses? Because as that series has gone on, it seems to focus more and more on the waifu factor and the like hanging out with your fucking bubs stuff. But I don't know actually how the split is in that. I mean, I'll get to it eventually, but they're sold on that a lot of the time. I don't see anybody talking about the gameplay, sadly. There's a lot of battle. The Academy does. Sounds neat. That's another game with multiple routes like this, right? Although I thought in that game they're a bit more developed. They're really different. Maybe this game is trying to ape Three Houses a bit. But lean more into like a heavy traditional low fantasy vibe. Oh yeah. We'll see what happens when I play it. There's not like a true ending like this game, so maybe I'd do them all. I don't know. That'd be a big ass fucking stream. I've heard it's very long to do them all. Okay, yeah. I was curious like how much of the game is the common route. If you could just blast through it with like New Game Plus stuff, that'd be fine. But you have to do like a full run. That might be kind of boring. I'll go up there in a minute. At least my man knows how to run. It's crazy how fast he runs. Like we're never gonna get to use this speed for anything other than just talking to people. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's like that level of speed. You think we'd be like running from some shit in the game? He's hauling fucking ass, man. Landroy. Thanks, brother. Anyway, climb up shit. Haha, I'm the fucking new king of this house. I'm on top of the fountain. You learn about the Ice Mage. A Ni no Kuni mobile game. Is it like a remake or is it like a totally new thing? Don't tell me it's a gacha. Using the Ni no Kuni Collectathon monster gameplay. PC 2. Really? Free to play or is it a standalone like pay game? Oh Jesus Christ. Whatever then. Whatever. Interesting that Ni no Kuni, after not having a game for so long, is getting a gacha version. They should just release the original DS game or whatever. That'd be interesting. Although I guess they've already remade that game and reported it enough times. But the original one seems neat. I'm jumping off the wall. The black arms sound evil to me. The archives. That sounds cool. Sounds more fantasy. A library with bazillions of bits of information. Super library. Captured smuggler. True freedom. Right. Predictable match with a predictable outcome. Quote, dancer. Do a little ditty for me. Any items around here even? For fuck's sake. Ha ha ha, I'm the Lord of Oldfort. I'm running around in the fucking water. Yeah, dude, it's really good. I'd like to replay it myself at some point. Glad you enjoyed it. It's nice enjoying a game. That's one I still reference. Pulling off a lot of good shit still this day. Oh, 150. It's solid, man. It's clean JRPG. I like the colorful cast of characters and that the game is sectioned off to have certain characters from most chapters. So you have to kind of... You have interesting strategies and fights tailored just to those unique gameplay styles. I always thought it was a really cool execution of that idea that a lot of games don't always pull off to that level. It's been a bit since I played it, but it's not my favorite of the first 6. I think no competition there either. I don't even think the other ones get close. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's not for everybody. I mean, some people might prefer like 5 because you build all your own classes and stuff. But I don't know. I just liked it. There's a lot of like cool areas, like the fucking art museum and the train area. There's just a lot of just fun zones to go to, and the gameplay variety is just neat. Yeah, maybe you'd like it a second run. I mean, nothing wrong if not. People might not like the more regimented chapters, but yeah, for me, personally, yeah. I just say more fluff words, but yeah, 6 is just far and away my favorite of the first 6. I need to replay 4. 4 I only played when I was like really young on the Game Boy Advance. So I'd like to do a replay of it just to have that more refreshed in my mind. There's a lot of really good side content in FF6 as well. Saving certain characters, getting new characters, some of the hidden abilities and summons you can find and equipment, it's fun. With the hidden castle underground and the Zantetsuki shit. 4 is your favorite of the first 6? Or just in general? For the series? Yeah, I'd like to do 4 again. Like I said, I haven't played that since forever ago. And now that FF14 is starting to get heavier into referencing 4's characters, I like to refresh myself on shit like Golbez and all that crap. Oh yeah, there's some really good stuff. I thought 7 still held up, even though it has some jank here and there. 8's kind of fucked, but I like it. The more I like, the more years I am away from it, I like it more. 9's just like a really clean fantasy game. And 10's awesome. I think it's really after 10 that you start dipping a bit. 10-2 and I don't like 12 all that much, although it's got an interesting world. Tactics does that world better. 13 games are kind of fucked, but they got... I think most Final Fantasy games I've enjoyed, though, despite some flaws. Cursed translations. Well, you like the Barrett line when they're climbing the stairs, dude? I think that's everything on here. Oh, recommended level 3. I mean, I don't really have a fucking choice. I'm 2. So I guess we're just going, dude. Battle. Well, time I was gonna end the stream maybe, but gameplay maybe we'll do a bit more. I was like, do I want to get a fucking energy drink or do I just want to fuck it? A smithy. The super secret level 2 fight. Maybe they thought you would just beat on those guys for longer. Who knows? Really, I didn't miss a fight. That would be fun. Open us 3 ranks, increasing weapons rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities with the same rank in any order. The later skill, more materials will require. Yeah. Come out of it juiced, level 100. So what if I get a different weapon? Or do you just keep upgrading the same weapon until it becomes godly? I guess you just keep upgrading it. Oh, she rides a hawk. See, I didn't even realize this guy has more personality as fucking Sprite than it is anything. Like, I might as well just have these sprites be next to their characters. Like, why not just do it? It's not like a fucking 30-year-old game where you like wouldn't be able to pull that off. Yeah, I think the art, the sprites on the left, like the style, however you want to describe it, looks nice. It's not like generically anime or anything. Alright. I can't do shit. Wait, I got iron. Deal more damage. Silver sword. Increases magic. Physical defense, magic defense increases luck. What about the abilities? What does he got? It's more damage as well. Increases your luck at max HP. Nice. My forge is always here if you need it. Do I do the gameplay? I just fucking take a nap, man. We watched our 3-hour movie and now it's time to take a nap, man. We'll do this and then we'll maybe that'll be it.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort.
This guy's trying to get it a little bit with his
Last but
viewer.
not least, the victor of our previous
A
tourney,
little bit.
Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Or maybe it seems like he's trying to get it,
Lordling is here
because
in his
everybody else
father's
is just
stead,
so
I see.
fucking flat.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants
Okay.
have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by law.
I'm like level 2. These guys are gonna destroy me.
And Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Yeah, you think he'd just be like generically slimy, evil, ugly bastard shit going on? Defeat conditions. Lose all allied force. Wind. Breezy. Weather. Clear. Gameplay? Is the weather and the wind gonna actually matter in this? That'd be interesting. Yeah, he's just misunderstood. Benedict. Anna. What does Anna do? He's like tanky. The healer, the buffer, the shootsman. Good enough. How hard could the second fight be?
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
There you go.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
There's been no bloodshed though. How's that gonna work? You gotta hold back a bit unless these are like dulled blades.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Are we just gonna be able to take
Now, let us show the realm the
two of the best generals?
For honor and glory.
What would that mean for the rest of the game, dude? They just toasted them.
Your orders?
Are they gonna be like, yeah, we were holding back the whole time? Spy.
For victory!
For victory. Wait for them to move up on us. They don't have any ranged people. That'd be a classic move.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
What's her range? Blinding arrow. Does she have any height stuff she can do here? Guess not. Who's the next turn? Our guy? This dude is. Yeah, we can make a shot then. How do I choose somebody else?
You'll get no mercy from us.
He resisted.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
Wait your turn.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
I can do it.
Juicer. She's coming up soon, so. This guy can like tank. Is your movement by 1 for 3 turns? Does that use this turn up? That's cute. I think he does like okay damage. Shield bearer. Who's next? There she is. And then our guy. Yeah, let's just try shit out. Try provoking. The throwing knife.
How shall I destroy you?
He looks evil, man. Fury attempt. Oh, insta kill, nice. Oh, invincible. Take cover. Jeez. 2 actions in the same turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Groovy.
Be at ease. I needed that. I will end this.
It's the juiciest scorch I can do. Scorch my own teammate. That'd be pretty juicy, huh? Like that dude's like resistant, or he's just like really tanky. I was hoping to get like one multi-hit out of all these dudes, but it's like nothing, man. Oh, this shit.
Two ashes.
My turn.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Oh, she can attack again, dude.
This is the end.
That's pretty cool. She does that a lot. Kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. Ah. Oh, that's
Nice
weird.
try.
Grah.
For victory.
Shit show.
Brace yourself.
And that guy's horse is apparently weak to this spear guy, but not a good position really.
Impossible. My aid is yours.
It's just a shit show. The terrain doesn't matter or nothing, man. Just need to take dudes out, really. Guys, no. Let's do more damage. Pikeman. We should take down the small guys first. It's got like a little less power. Oh, you can pick people from here. Oh, that's good. I was like, man, I wish I could just do that. Well, you can. Oh, this is a juicy hit, so.
Have another.
Might as well get these kudos, man.
Carefully. Perish. Now.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path to victory.
I have your back.
This is...
Shall we begin? It ends here.
Our main dude's dead.
But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
You damn
How shall I
jobber.
destroy you?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Once again, not really a good setup. Guess that'll have to do.
Please, heed my call.
I'll take you on.
The healer's really slow. I imagine it would, but maybe it doesn't, I don't know.
You're done.
That's a good question.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, the healer's slow, so I feel like I need to probably use self-healing more. Which is totally fine.
I owe ya.
I will end this.
The grind, man. Poor bastard.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
This battle is ours.
This battle is ours. I kick this guy out. There's no guarantee we could blind the boss. The points, I'm just like evenly spreading them right now.
How shall I destroy you?
I think the horseman's gone, man. Slumber stab.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path to victory.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Apparently not much. So I can't do a damn thing.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
You won't beat me! Away! Now!
I'll kill him, man. Cut the bed down on these assholes anyways.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Time to work.
Rosalie has a lot of fucking HP, man.
Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
This will prove useful.
Throw poison. This guy lived with 2 HP, man.
Damn it!
And he took the spoils, man.
It's not over yet.
I guess you just gotta not give a shit about the spoils, dude. What can you do?
I'll try this. For my kingdom!
God, he sounds so much like Johnny on Bosch.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Missed. That Yeah, the status ailments are just useless on almost everybody.
It ends here.
I cannot lose.
Flames, heed my call.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Ready for more.
It is time to strike.
To battle, I suppose. Time to die.
Say goodbye to Gurley.
Heads shall prevail.
Shouldn't do any damage to these fuckers anyways, man.
Allow me.
Thank you. I've been waiting for this.
Might not even be worth it. I should probably just attack these guys.
Time to work.
No poison. Does that work on that guy? I'll also rather just focus this dude down.
Victory is within reach.
Already. I love the battlefield.
Sounds good.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
Oh, the ugly guy can't be evil.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
My turn.
He can't be.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, the fat ugly
I asked for
bastard.
no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
What if we just murdered him? No
Minister
quota.
Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
1v50
The hunt is
here.
on. From this range.
Did the bind actually
I
work?
see a path to victory.
That'd be nice.
That seemed to work.
How shall I destroy you?
Shall we begin?
Stomach dying all of a sudden.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I will end this.
Kill him. Where's his back, man? I think I'm at his back.
Victory is within reach.
Pretty juicy combo here.
Victory is within reach.
She's strong because you can do double the hits with her.
Come at me.
She's fast. She's gonna get another turn before that guy does. Like, you can get somebody on the other side of her and then use her double attack to get double the combos. She's pretty juicy.
You're open. Sound strike.
My turn. Take that!
The hunt is on.
We don't want to kill him, we want to grind him, but more hits. But he's gonna die anyways.
Victory
I will
is
fight
within
to my
reach.
last breath.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Turn to dust. I like how we lost the main dude and the main chick. Get fucked. But I don't think it matters at all. Other than his individual activity, but that's because there's no permadeath, it's all... It's like...
To think they'd get the better of us.
You can strategize around having people be lost, which is... You can add some more depth. Or depth in different ways, I guess. It's nice that you can lose the main guy and not lose the whole battle. Yeah, since he's melee and he's at the forefront, I mean, he's just gonna get hit by everybody.
Beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Gameplay's over. Time for that was a lot of gameplay, so I think we need like 6 hours of story.
Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Sir Maxwell. Jesus, that gameplay was such a pain. I wish we could just get back to the cutscenes quicker.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Damn bad. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Epic.
I yield.
What's under the Mosquito Man's mask?
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
My hand. That was the hand I whacked off with. No.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh. Are we just gonna get destroyed?
Huh? Where am I?
And we can't win the first tournament.
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Brother couldn't even feel his hand and he
Yes.
destroyed us.
But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Like how that was so quick, dude. Like they couldn't have like a little bit of gameplay where we just get fucking totaled. Or have that like play out a little bit. Like, oh, next. You know, we'll come, they're back. These guys are back, round 2, and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like instantly, and then we instantly got fucked.
Let us work hard.
The only
for that
time they
day,
moved
my
quickly
friend.
in the story, for some reason, was probably where they could have took their time. the name of the chapter. Alright. Well, my stomach's killing me a bit. This will be a good enough time to, I think, stop for now. Might be back with more, but I think we'll, since we already played a game today and I finished another game today.
Serenoa and his stalwart ally.
Let's save that. That I don't know if we'll do much more. I mean, technically I've already done probably 10 hours a game in a day at least. But maybe we'll do more. Tomorrow we'll definitely do more. We'll probably go for most of the day tomorrow on this. Unless my mind starts rotting from all the juicy story. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So far the impressions on this one, it's alright. It feels like it's just kind of ramping up, so it's very dry right now. Both in gameplay and in it's a story. Like, we're getting new party members. We'll see what kind of customization there is and stage design and interesting fights. Right now, you know, obviously it's just basic. That was just like a rectangle. Nothing crazy. But I could see it getting pretty cool or just very simple. We'll see. Either way, I'm interested in seeing where the gameplay will go. Story-wise, they're really laying the groundwork here, but I think just the poor voice direction, the dialogue, the slowness of it all, just how it's like the pauses between sentences and the literal slowness of the voice acting kind of it definitely does not immerse you in something that's very focused on like characters and politics. If it was just big, epic, you know, whatever the fuck, ancient evils and all that shit, then, you know, you could probably maybe get away with some of that because it just survive on set pieces and the fantasy of it. But I think in this kind of story, it's even more important to feel your characters. And, you know, when people are pretending to be nice in politics but they mean something else, having the nuance and having maybe like some sprites and just, you know, really good voice acting can, you know, betray like interesting like things going on and really probably improve that kind of shit. And I just don't think it's there. The idea of the scenes is fine, but yeah, I mean, it took like 4 hours to get through a lot of that stuff. And there's games like Final Fantasy Tactics or like shows like I guess like Game of Thrones or something that would like handle a lot of these kinds of political intrigue and shit in a much less amount of time. Obviously, that has a lot more. I mean, this could have that much too with few sprites and shit. But well, Game of Thrones is the best option. But I mean, it does get a lot of this similar kind of stuff in a smaller amount of time. But it's more sensational, you know, it's violence and sex. Keep you interested. Don't know. Yeah, so far it's whatever, but I've heard it gets better as it goes. So I'm interested. I just hope it doesn't end up like Octopath, where it's a story-heavy thing and the story sucks. And there's some eye candy, but it's nothing that special. Anyways, catch you guys later. I really need to hit the old porcelain throne, so.